Welcome everyone. We're playing Gravel on the PC. Um, I did get an introduction cutscene after putting in my name because I wanted to check how the game ran. It was running at like 2000 FPS, so I had to tweak some settings. So I don't know if I'll get the introduction cutscene again. I also have a controller with a faulty right stick. So I don't know. I don't even know how playable this will be with that. I do have a Steam... I have a Switch controller, but that doesn't have analog triggers, which makes racing games very awkward if you don't have that. So we'll see. Ah, I get the cutscene again. But no music? I have to click on the game for whatever reason. Were those multicolored hot air balloons? Already. What is it with racing games? What is it with racing games and multicolored hot air balloons?
We had promised you a spectacle, and we always keep our promises here
Oh
at
boy.
Gravel Channel. It's all combined in our favorite formula: extreme motors, incredible locations, and wild drivers. In one word, off-road masters.
Okay. Start race. I don't care about settings and shit.
There are even more drivers in the title hunt this year. Perhaps there's even a new off-road master amongst them. Stay strong. Now we're getting serious.
That's suddenly quite loud, isn't it? Let me actually start the timers as well. There we go. So there is right stick for camera. Let's hope that doesn't interfere too much with our game. Don't want that. Good. LB to rewind. Okay. Oh, you bastard. It's oddly motion blurry, so if that's an option, that's gonna get turned off. Looks good otherwise. This game... Oh, and... yep. I said too much too early. This is an old game. Well, old. It's not old, but my PC should be more than happy to play it. Helicopter.
Not bad for the first race, huh? And to think that this was just the start. What awaits you this season will leave you breathless. With the first race, the first show points of the season will be earned.
Right.
The rules are simple.
car
The
unlocked.
more spectacular
New livery
the
unlocked.
maneuvers, the more show points you earn. Riders who want to reach the final have to earn quite a few.
Uh-huh.
Back to Gravel Channel, the program which revolutionized the off-road world. Be sure not to miss the season, where all the drivers aiming at the title take on unprecedented challenges. Wild Rush, cross country, speed cross, and stadium circuit races are just a taste of what awaits them. Still not enough? Now you know that the best drivers from last season will be back too. Ryan Carter, James Watanabe, Scott Parker, and Justin Evans. With them on the track as well, it's going to be difficult working out who's going to win. Only the best will make it to the final decisive part of the championship, the final league. Things start to really get serious here because a certain Sean Walker is waiting for them. The off-road master is pumped, and he has, believe me, no intention of giving up his crown. All the ingredients for another unmissable season are here. Stay strong, Off-Road Masters is back.
Yeah. All right. Episode 1. First of all, I can't actually do anything. Can I, like, go into settings? It's not. Finish at least 3rd for 3 stars. Oh, that's it. Okay. They're really proud. Yep. So I have the Toyota. These are all locked. Alright. Showroom? Oh, that, yeah, okay. Sure. I still can't go into the options. Don't have these liveries, alright. Race options. No, that's not what I want. I want settings. Escape? No? How do I go to the fucking game settings? The heck? I don't know. How do I access game options in Gravel? No idea. Maybe during a race.
All the adrenaline of our races and all the enthusiasm of a packed-out stadium.
Here we go.
I couldn't imagine anything more exciting if I tried.
Game options.
Welcome to the fans watching
Video
out
options.
there. Off-Road Masters has come to Los Angeles, and the next race has everything needed to be memorable. Stay tuned. We won't disappoint you.
Depth of field, lens flare, shadow, motion effect. Off. Bloom quality. FPS? Oh, I can lock it to 60. Let's just have it dynamic. We can get 120. I don't know. Let's see. Reflections, chromatic aberration on. Alright, we'll see. No motion blur. Race options, difficulty, medium, hard. Let's try hard. Because it was rather easy last race. I feel like there's some weird assists going on. Might have to look into our settings. It really doesn't want to move in the corners, so I feel like there's a weird anti, you know, ABS going on or something. Traction control. Yeah, it just doesn't allow me to spin my wheels. There's game options? No. That's not here that I can do it, I think.
What a thrilling race! So many years as a commentator, and these guys still manage to leave me speechless.
"131 Rally." The Pajero. Checkpoint race. Everything's locked except the Mitsubishi ASX. Hiccups. Race options. Braking help? Sure, but traction control. Medium. Alright. Let's see if that's any better. Really awkward to play a gravel racing game and then not be allowed to drift.
Worthy of the name, and we've done it. We've organized a race which will leave you breathless here in the Alaskan.
Test if that was solid or not. Oh shit, you do need to use those checkpoints. Okay. I'm testing. Now we know. Can I catch this guy? Oh, I thought that was gonna be a hard wall, but couldn't catch him, but that's fine. Still 3 stars.
Smoke, tussles, and adrenaline. Who knows why you'd like our check?
New car unlocked. But it doesn't even remember that you got first or not. Alright. Porsche 933? 911, okay. This is the 933. 959, right. Okay. That last race didn't really give me an opinion on
Take one of the best tracks in France.
traction
Add
control.
some of the world's wildest drivers
see.
and shake well. Only Gravel Channel can serve up such a...
Game is still weirdly blurry for being max settings. Oh. Whoops, that was a really weird collision and it just immediately resets me? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is gonna take some getting used to. It's definitely very arcadey. Two positions. Okay. We're gonna have to redo that.
Another edition of Off-Road
Restart.
Masters is coming to an end. But don't despair, we'll be back next week. There's some weird jumping in the game speed. I don't know if it's the camera or the frame rate. I don't think it's the frame rate.
Like, the game, like, judders forward sometimes, it feels like. Yeah, like there. It like slows down and speeds up again. We got him. Final corner.
Another edition of Off-Road Masters is coming to an end, but don't despair, we'll be back next week.
Oh. Downloadable content required? Why put that at the fucking front of the video game? So this is exactly what I mean by intrusive microtransactions that I fucking hate when it influences your playthrough. Like, why am I immediately reminded that I can't continue the fucking video game because I need to download this fucking bullshit? I mean, I can just skip it. I can just skip to episode 2, but why is it all the way at the start? Let's just put bonus episode at the fucking end. Jesus Christ. Alright. Namibia.
There are those who enjoy peace and quiet on holiday, but we can assure you that's not us. Welcome to Namibia, off-road fans.
Big jump. Big boings. There's no way cars drive through water that fast without, like, immediately slowing down. Whoa. Race is annoyingly straightforward. Oh, I took the slow path? But I ended up in first. Ah. Makes sense. What a shitty final turn there. Oh my god. It's like,
Even though
oh,
today's live broadcast
you
has
can
come
lose
to
it
an
all in
end,
that final
Gravel
turn.
Channel is always with you. Go to our website, visit our social media pages, and don't miss out on anything this season of Off-Road
Don't
Masters.
forget the social medias. Ooh, my favorite car. I don't know what I unlocked it for, but it's there somewhere. Redsa, why is this an exclamation mark? Because it's I unlocked it? I guess so. Finish first. Alright.
Off-road fans watching out there, I hope you're used to the heat in Florida, because today's race is gonna be sizzling. The stadium is
Sizzling. I've seen this track in other racing games before. Oh, that guy's fucked up. Oh, that line got kind of pushed out due to the surface. Yikes. Wilson! Not losing to a fucking volleyball. Whoa. They did it.
Another edition of Off-Road Masters is coming to an end.
Oh, yes. A110 Alpine. Best car ever made. In my delusional brain. Oh, what the heck? What are we doing? Is it a time trial or something? Are we drifting? Is this a fucking drift event? No, it's a race, right? It's a time trial. Oh shit. Right, let's restart. Rain, hard, time attack. Yes, okay. Just making sure that it's not a drift event. New record! It's a new lap record! That's what it is. Graphics are pretty decent in the rain. I like them. I like it when the track isn't overly reflective, because some games go way too far in reflections in the rain. The road is not a mirror. Oh. Alright, we won. I don't know by how much. Didn't check. Championship. Checkpoint race, lap race, elimination. Win the championship. Meanie? That's the only option we have. Alright. Not what I would go for normally, but...
We wanted to give you a spectacle worthy of the name, and we've done it. We've organized a race which will leave you breathless here in the Alaska.
Here in the Alaska... Achievements left and right. Are we going? Okay. Yeah? Sure? Honk honk? How do I honk? That's not how you honk. I'm too scared to press other buttons in case I lose the race. I'm gonna need to know what the handbrake is, though.
Let's enjoy this race together and don't be too sad. Off-Road Masters.
This is pretty good so far.
Welcome to
Has a good
Monte
pace.
Bianco, off-road
The races
fans.
aren't
If you like
ridiculously
enjoying
long.
the peacefulness of the mountains,
Good variation.
Get ready to change
Nice
your
graphics.
way. We're not exactly on holiday here, and
No
the next
donut
race
media.
is gonna show it.
Big plus. Oh. Rewind. We have it, let's use it. I don't know if rewinds are limited. It doesn't look like they are. Oops. Too fast. One of those games where the hard difficulty is fine on some tracks, but then on others it's way too easy. But very hard is going to be one of those things where it's doable on some tracks and then completely impossible on others, which I fucking hate. Because you always start in last place. You don't really have a chance to qualify or anything. Oh no. Okay.
Another edition of Off-Road Masters is coming to an end, but don't despair. We'll be back.
Oh, it's elimination. Okay. Decent contrast between tarmac and other surfaces, which is a cool touch. Not all games convey that very well. The collisions are awkward. Let's push here. Won't. Got him. Nice. First place, Bang Racer is the championship winner. Reach level 10. New cars unlocked. Alright. Stadium Circuit Master special episode.
We know him for his eccentric character and fearless riding, but Scott Parker is also an incredibly talented driver. After a 2-year break from racing, he made his return last year and brought the title of Stadium Circuit Master home. The other drivers have been warned. He's also up for the title race this year.
Yeah. That guy means fucking business. Why is this track shaped like, you know, a whale?
Friends and fans watching out there, welcome to Gravel Channel. 3 head-to-head challenges await us before we find out the name of the next...
You fucker. There's like no penalty for restarting. I don't know what happens if you restart during a championship. Oh, he hit the wall. Got him. Figured I was Zumbaing? Dude, come on. I wouldn't Zumba without you. Yeah, Parker. I'm getting Spider-Man. Wow. Dang it. Got him.
The first race is over, and we can promise one thing. An unprecedented spectacle awaits you in the next 2 races.
Unprecedented. You heard that, right? You've never seen this before. It hasn't happened, ever. Riding on the whale form. Uh-huh. A 5-year-old drew this track. Are we going left or right? I guess it doesn't matter? Interesting. I feel like his car is a lot faster than mine. Where's he going? No witty comments? Come on. Unlock 10 new vehicles. Win the race. Oh, I got the other car. That is a much bigger engine. Holy moly. No wonder it was faster.
Friends and fans watching out there, we're here. Not long to go until the start of the Stadium Circuit Master Final, and only one driver can go home smiling today. Will Scott Parker confirm the title today, or will it go to his challenger? Even we don't know the answer here at Gravel Channel, but we can't wait to find out. Stay tuned.
God.
You won't regret it.
Who did they get for these fucking announcements? I've never spoken into a microphone before. Spoken? Speaking? That's not a word. I've never spoken, dude. Never have I ever spoken into a microphone. I think I'm gonna limit the game to 60 FPS and hope it stops lurching like it's doing. Can I do that here? Game options, video. FPS. Oh. 60. Like that did it. You do not want dynamic FPS in this game. It literally speeds the game up and down. Very awkward. Oh. Dude.
Friends and fans watching out there, we've seen one of the most competitive
Complete
finals
the
ever.
special
But
episode.
in the end, Scott Parker had to give in. He will try to take the title back next year, but in the meanwhile, let's welcome our new champion and new Stadium Circuit Master.
Bang Racer! Alright. Episode 3. Chevrolet Hummer H3. Oh god. Do I want to use a Hummer? I might as well try it.
All the adrenaline of our races and all the enthusiasm of a packed-out stadium. I couldn't imagine anything more exciting.
How's the game looking on stream? Is it smooth? Not too blurry. Looks really good. Cool. Kumar. You just got heralded. Never seen Harold and Kumar on... Oh, wait, I have. I watched a very Harold and Kumar Christmas, I think? Summer is pretty good. Somehow.
Another edition of Off-Road Masters is coming to an end. But don't despair, we'll be back next week, here on Gravel Channel, bringing you the greatest spectacles.
Unlock the Stratos. American Tour. I would like to use this, but I need to like diversify a little bit. Let's try the Abarth. What is this? I like it. All right. Yeah, that's a cool race mode. I'm a big fan. A smash-up race. Just controller connection. Alright, 3 race championship. Why can't I use... Hello? Oh. If I use my D-pad, it skips 2? Uh-huh. Let's try... Is this gonna be shit, this car? Whatever, let's try it. It might be a shit car.
Off-road fans watching out there, I hope you're used to the heat in Florida, because today's race is gonna be sizzling.
Oh. Why is it taking keyboard input? Yeah, I got this in the bundle. What else? Yellow taxi goes room? Is that what it's called? And some Formula 1 game. Yeah, you know. This has been on my to playlist ever since it came out, so. But never got around to it. Something's going on with, yeah, with the controls. Look at my wheel. If I, it's spazzing out. It's like constantly flipping between keyboard and controller. I don't know why. B8 confirm? Why does it say B6, B8? B6, B8? What is it doing? It's like... I'm confused. I don't know, man. And like, it takes double inputs from my controller as well. Let's restart the game. Oh, look, see what it's doing? The fuck is going on? Yeah. Alright, it's fixed.
Off-road fans watching out there, I hope you're used to the heat in Florida because today's race is gonna be sizzling. The stadium is full and our drivers...
This car does suck, though. I should have not picked this car. Yeah, at least now I feel in control. I might need to change to the hardest setting. Because this is very easy now. With like the worst car, I won by that much.
What a thrilling race! So many years as a...
Alright, Gomez. You do you. Whoops. Oh, it's Eliminator, okay. The guy in front has a much better car. See if I can catch up at all. I don't think so. Yeah, maybe this is the correct difficulty. I don't know. If I don't pick a shit car, it would probably not be this difficult. Oops. Sure. shit. Oh my god. He got me. Oh my god, he got me again. Leave me alone with your better car. Alright. I think the other guy was second in the previous race, so I'm gonna have to win the next one. Yeah.
We wanted to give you a spectacle worthy of the name, and we've done it. We've organized a race which will leave you breathless here at...
Yeah. I don't know who my direct competitor is. It might be Scott. It might be someone else. Oh, big chug. Oh, Gomez again! Dang it. I don't know if I can win this. Uh-oh. Definitely not if I do that. Oh, big chug again. Interesting. Alright, let's retry that. Might need to put it on medium because I picked the worst car. Oof, oof. Speeds. My dog might want to go outside. Right, King, get fucked. Dog definitely wants to go outside. Alright, I did it. Let's look at what the game offers us.
Let's enjoy this race together and don't be too sad. Off-Road Masters
Don't
is
be
back
too
next
sad.
week. Always.
Bang Racer. Audio. Bunch of cars. Alright, I'll be right back. Sure if he can survive outside for a race. Oceania. 4 races. Nope, new car. Silverado. More horsepower. The Iron Mine Outback.
Welcome to Gravel Channel, Extreme Off-Road fans. We admit it, when we found this quarry in Australia, we couldn't resist. The next Off-Road Masters race will take place here, and it will be pure spectacle.
Yes, the physics in this game sure are interesting. Okay. Okay, Mr. Hansen. Is he gonna do that again? No. Mr. Hansen, you are very annoying. Doesn't look like I'm winning this. Yeah, let's restart. It is annoying that you start in last place every single time. For whatever reason, these truck races are way, way, way harder than any of the other races, which is classic. Like, race type balancing in these games. They can never get that right. Like, this feels absolutely unwinnable. I'm getting nowhere. Let's put it on medium. Oh yeah, dog. Ugh. All right. Let's see if I can do this on medium. If it makes any difference.
Welcome to Gravel Channel, Extreme Off-Road fans. We admit it, when we found this quarry in Australia, we could...
Even on medium. They're hard. Except for this corner. Oh no! Why can't I rewind? barely won on medium. It could
What
be
a
that
thrilling
those
race.
cars
So many years as a
specifically need
commentator, and these guys
less
still managed to leave me speechless.
assists to work. I don't know. Because they kind of rely on wheel spin to get forward, maybe? Not sure. Right, we're not taking this car again. Oh, thank you for the raid, Badoshka. Meme game. The physics are definitely interesting. I don't know. I like it so far. Yeah, This is not a game if you like simulators. This game is not for you. But it's still cool. I like it. Hey, Shadart. What did Milestone do otherwise? PS3 era WRCs. Ah. That explains some things, yeah. Yeah, I don't really have complaints about this game. Oh, I forgot to change the difficulty. Other than the standard difficulty balancing. Where are we going? Oh, this race is easy on the hardest difficulty, and this race is impossible and almost impossible on medium. And Dog is already inside. You want proof? Yeah. Here's proof that Dog is safe. No longer in danger. The elements. Your paws smell like outdoors. How dare you? Can I race? No, not allowed to race. Yeah. Back to graveling. There's a race mode in this that I really like. You do a time trial, but you have to go through gates that are obscured to you until you're quite close to them, and then you have to pick a lane that is the correct lane, and it kind of makes you go out of your racing line and still go quickly. It's pretty well done. There's only been one of those races, but I hope there will be more of them. One more. I need to remember to put the game back on hard difficulty. There are a lot of cars. They don't really feel all that much different, but there are a lot of cars. Yeah, we got a Pajero, a Grand Vitara Country Cross, an X3CC, and the Toyota Land Cruiser. Why are... Okay, the wheels are not completely black, but quite completely black. Race options. Hard. Get the best time. Aha, here we go. There isn't enough gravel? Fair enough. There are a lot of multicolored hot air balloons. Shit. Oh, that just stops you for a little bit. First position. By quite a bit, okay. You don't get penalties for hitting the X's, they just slow you down. Alright, what do we have here? Ford Escort RS. Oh god. Thanks, auto drive. Oh, this car is so naggy. Okay, interesting. Whoa. You want to shoot with a paintball? Because of the noise? Gotta love those water reflections, yeah. Modern water reflections are so good. New record. Reflections are hard. Yeah. Not sure why we need to do 3 laps on this, but sure. Not sure, but sure. Third position? Excuse me? Bullshit! Oh. So, last time trial I did, I was like 7 seconds ahead. And it's 3 laps. Oh. I mean, I could try another car. I mean, I don't think the Celica is gonna be any faster. Try it. So what time to beat? 1:36:521. Alright. Kind of feels smoother to drive this. Okay, I think this car is just 5 seconds faster. Sure. Balance. Alright, note to self, do not use the escort. I think it's purely the handling, like this car is much better at absorbing shocks. You can probably change that in the settings, but fuck that, you know? Oops. Oh well, I already have the best time, so... I think this car just has way, way better suspension than the Escort. Alright. Much better. Oh, episode done? That was just a single race, no championship? Nope. Okay. Episode 5. Namibia. Oh, don't make me... Okay. Beetle RX. Interesting. Sure. I'll try it.
There are those who enjoy peace and quiet on holiday, but we can assure you that's not us. Welcome to Namibia, off-road fans. Here, in one of the wildest places on Earth, Gravel Channel has set up shop for the Off-Road Masters. We hope you're pumped, because the next race is about to start.
God. It's an announcer. He was paid to do his job. Money was transferred to his bank account for that unbelievable performance. Performed 3 perfect landings. Oh god. Bunny hopping. Oh. He's dead. Oh god. Am I? Oh, that is one heck of a fucking checkpoint. How the hell are you supposed to know? Nice. Very easy. Except for that one jump into
Smoke,
oblivion.
tussles, and adrenaline. Who knows why you'd like our...
Beetle did its job somehow. cars. This one felt better than that one. Vehicles are OP, you're right.
There are those who enjoy peace and quiet on holiday, but we can assure you that's not us. Welcome
That's
to Namibia,
not
off-road
us.
fans.
How are you doing, Gons? How was Batman? How bad was Batman? The worst of the Arkham games. You said something about it being a handheld game? Was it for like PSP or something? Or Vita? ...3DS and Vita. Oh, it's a 2.5D game. See? Reading chat and driving is a bad idea. Now I'm thinking of putting it on the hardest difficulty again. Like, where even are they? Jesus.
Even
Why
though
does my
today's live
camera look
broadcast
shit?
has come to an end, Gravel
Yeah,
Channel
racing
is always with you.
games and
Go to our
bitrate are
website, visit our social
problematic.
media pages, and don't miss out on anything.
6,000 is not enough for racing games. But, like, I don't want to push more than 6,000. So be it. Alright, we've got WRX and the Lancer. Only partners get allocated more? No idea. I could stream at 720p to make it less impactful on the bitrate, on the image quality, but you know, fuck that. Changing settings, what? That is a bit annoying that you can't see what's coming up. What? How did I hit something there? that's kind of annoying. Might not be a very good race. The bumps. I don't know if I actually have to hit them at all. I haven't tried avoiding them. Alright, 4th position. Yeah, that was not very good. Five seconds. Restart. I mean, I do own the Arkham games on, like, several PC outlets. Storefronts. Yep. They sure aren't. And I'm sure not gonna play them without incentive. Gotta play the worst versions. Oh, yep. Okay, you have to hit them. Good to know. He'll use the gamepad, yep. The arrows are actually randomized, so you can't learn pattern. Interesting. Ah. That sucked. Restart. Fine, because I would have missed this one anyway. But you can't reset in this. You can't rewind in this. Also interesting. Oof. Alright. This is tricky. Especially when you don't get time to respond to it. Bullshit. Okay, first position. Better. My car disappeared? I had lights, but no car there. Interesting. Lancer. Sure. Those loading times with the SSD, though. Oh my god. 344 for first place. Oh, I can rewind here. Interesting. So in these time trials, it's allowed. Big jump. How is there water on a plateau there? How does it geographically make sense? We did it. Special episodes.
For some, Ryan Carter might be America's sweetheart, but those who know him know that a fully equipped racing
Ryan
animal
Cooper.
lies behind that clean-cut face. It was no mistake that he won the Wild Rushmaster title, and we assure you that Ryan is going to be aiming much higher this year.
Okay, they ran out of text. Uh-huh. Brrr. What the fuck? Brrr. They sure did. Alright, so the Celica was way, way better than the Escort. But we've got an Evo 6. Alright, let's try the Evo 6.
To our friends watching out there, welcome to Gravel Channel. Every driver knows that the most difficult part of winning a title is defending it. It will be Ryan Carter's turn to do so in the next few races. But those who know him swear that Ryan always keeps his promises. Will his determination or
Those
his
who know
opponent's
him.
ambition win? Today we are here to find out, and I've got the distinct feeling that we will see a red-hot race.
Hey, we don't need AI. We really don't. We have voice actors that can perfectly replicate AI garbage. We've had them all along. Where are we going? Not there. Okay. Anyone want to throw up? I could change the camera to this. You surprised? I didn't see that. How was that? Oh, that is so weirdly displayed. Like, everyone's gonna fucking die there if you don't put a fucking barrier there or something. Or at least an indication that the road's going to the right. It's a game 0 out of 10. Let's just drive like this. Much better. Much better. It controls well. Oh, I made him crash. Nice. Best 3D car model. It's not great. But I don't mind it. It's like somewhat stylized. I don't know. It's very flat. Lacking a lot of actual detail. But it works well with the rest of the game.
The first race is over, but something tells me the best is yet to come.
There's
if you want to
something.
find out how it all turns out, stay tuned with us on Gravel.
Frozen Peak. Oh, I get to choose my car again? Whatever, this is fine.
Off-road fans watching out there, the second race is about to start, and we are at the turning point to choose the new Wild Rush Master.
The Mini looked really weird. I'll say that. And I only know that because I was forced to use it. Oh, God. Where are we going? same thing. Alright, don't do it again. Good. Come on. Whoa! The grip on the snow is really weird. More throttle gives more grip, it looks like. That is very interesting. Yeah. All right, I've been giving myself less grip by not going full throttle. All right. Interesting.
We are finishing today's broadcast with the classification of the second race. Catch your breath again and come back even more pumped because the next edition will have the final.
20 new vehicles.
To our friends watching out there, thanks for tuning in to Gravel Channel. Our drivers are risking it all tonight, and there won't be a second chance. The Wild Rush...
All right. Ugh. There's ghosting. Look at the back of the Focus. Ugh. I didn't know I had... What is causing that? Is the anti-aliasing? I mean, it's not noticeable anywhere except specifically there so far, so whatever. I haven't seen any other artifacts whatsoever in the past 2.5 hours. What happened to him? He's just gone. He got anti-aliased out of existence. this looks good. The sun over there, shining over the marina. It's lacking a bit of shadow quality, but oh, that was a good shot. Oh no. Unfortunate. Oh. Physics. And he crashed again. He rubber banded all the way back just to crash right behind me again. Oh, I see when the stutters happen. It's when it loads a new song. Interesting. That shouldn't cause stutters. Well, it does in this game.
Becoming Wild Rushmaster is an incredible goal, but beating a certain Ryan Carter will put you a good distance in front of the rest. Fans watching out there, we have a new champion, and I feel like we're gonna hear a lot about him.
Yeah. On the Focus RS. Episode 6. Alright, Stratos. Let's do it. Don't get eliminated. Oh boy. My rock expertise? For gravel fun facts? Boy. Don't know if I know any gravel fun facts. Alright, so welcome, Arts If Games. If you're not a bot, then I'll happily explain. I play games I own physically, usually, and I try to beat them from start to finish without guides. It was... I assume you weren't, but it was a very botty first message. I play games that I own physically, from front to back, without guides most of the time. Today is not one of my usual stream days, so I am just playing a game I wanted to play for a long time. But everything I play goes on my spreadsheet. There you go. I own like 25 consoles or something, and many games for them, so it's a very varied experience, let's put it that way. Lots of really bad video games as well. American flag. Let's not race with the American flag. I have a feeling this car is gonna suck. Yeah, I tend to play all my games on the original hardware as well, unless there are technical difficulties with capturing, so... I randomly draw 3 games from my list, and then chat gets to decide which of the 3 gets added to the short list. So it's semi-random. You love gravel? It's pretty good so far, honestly. It's a bit janky in places, but I like it. You never heard of it? Yeah, Xenoblade does have a lot of votes. Yeah, it's if you're expecting accurate racing, you're not getting it, but it's still fun. Renault Duster? Isn't Dacia the Duster? Does Renault have a Duster as well? Brazil car. It has Berdoshka on the side. Duster is a Renault in Brazil and in Russia, I see. And it's a shitbox in Europe. 227. It's a shitbox everywhere. It's compared to the other standards. You are from Brazil? Nice. Prove it. You're... God. Unbelievable. Oh. This car has interesting controls. Okay. It doesn't have the best carnival floats. Spanish. Oof. Oof. You don't have to stand up for being bullied. Arts of games. Oh God. Yeah. And Brazil definitely has better naked women on the streets than Germany. I think that is a well-known fact. I have a feeling this is not going to be a good time. First, never mind. Wait. No, I was first. It did say I was first, right? Milestone moment. Alright, well, let's try that with a different car. The Hummer was pretty good. Ford Ranger T6. Let's try this one. This car is one of the OP cars in Forza Horizon, I believe. Which is probably not going to translate to this video game, but you never know. Alright, what do I need? 227. And what favorite motorsport team is that? Toyota Gazoo Racing. Do they play kazoo the entire time? I need to pay attention to racing. Unfortunately. Oh, I just jumped the wall. Oh my god, this thing is trash as well. I should have picked the Hummer. Turn! It's actually worse than the Duster. Oof. Predators can speak now. English? What was the time I needed? 2:27? Yeah, I'm not making that. There. Oh, first position. Oh, actually first position this time. Okay. Alright, episode 7. Hummer. Hummer is owned by Chevrolet? Did not know.
We wanted to give you a spectacle worthy of the name, and we've done it. We've organized a race which will leave you breathless here
Not
in the
even real.
Alaskan mountains. To the off-road fans watching out there, you're on Gravel Channel. Stay tuned, you won't regret it.
This car looks really fucking weird. Name one Chevrolet car. Chevelle. It's like a fucking 70s car, isn't it? One Speedwagon? What? The fuck is a Speedwagon? Speedwagon is a Speedwagon. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I think the Hummer is by far the best car in this class.
Even though today's live broadcast has come to an end, Gravel Channel...
Shut up. This Mini is... yes. Showroom. This is what a Mini looks like. Alright. Hyundai Veloster. This is not a very prestigious game. It's a PS4 game. It's like probably 12 years old or something.
We wanted to give you a spectacle worthy of the name, and we've done it. We've organized a race which will leave you breathless here in the Alaskan mountains.
It's from 2022? There's no way this is from 2022. This is like from 2015 or some shit. Maybe 2017. 2016? 2018? Alright, yeah. When did Dirt 5 come out? Because Dirt 5 looks 7 times worse than this video game. 2020? And it plays 7 times worse than this video game. And it sounds 50 times worse than this video game because it has Donut Media on it. And you just want to mute it at all times. You cannot play that game with audio without going fucking insane. Track design. Costume party. What are you gonna be dressed as? What car are you gonna be dressed as? Are you gonna hook up with a BRZ cutie and have identical babies? Oh, you mean the old one? You have not played Dirt 5? Oh my god, Badoshka. You need to experience. You need to experience Dirt 5 for at least 10 minutes indeed. Holy shit. It is the worst dirt racing game of all time. Was it ever cracked? I don't know.
Smoke, tussles, and adrenaline. Who knows why you'd like our checkpoint races so?
Yeah, why bother cracking the worst game ever made? Alright, it's nothing new, so Hummer it is.
We wanted to give you a spectacle worthy of the name, and we've done it. We've organized a race which will leave you breathless here in the...
Davis. I thought the road was gonna go that way. Because of the fucking arrow. Oh, there's even things that say you can't go left, but I guess you can go left. Okay. Interesting. Well. Okay. Yeah, it's Dirt Showdown, but I've not played Dirt Showdown, but I think it has to be worse. It has to be worse than Dirt Showdown. It has to be. I refuse to believe Dirt Showdown is a worse game than Dirt 5. Have you played Dirt 5 Ovo Misterioso? No? Well... well... Are you aware? Oh my... okay. I thought I was gonna just crash into that train. Are you aware of Donut Media? Are you aware of their existence? You know the name and their logo. You have no fucking idea who they are? Dude, I fucking envy you. Holy shit. You truly are a blessed person. You know what this game also does well? We've been playing for 3 hours now, right? And I have
Let's
not
enjoy this
had
race
to
together and
play
don't be
the
too
same
sad.
track
Offroad
twice.
Masters is back next
At
week.
all.
Always and only here on Gravel.
I've been playing new tracks for 3 hours straight. Alright, we've got an Impreza 2003. Okay. I have Dirt Showdown because I bought a 360 and it had like 4 games installed and that was one of them. So I have it installed on the 360. And I can never uninstall it or it's gone forever. It was like, it's Dirt Showdown, it was Amy, which I've played, which was trash, and Slender's on it, and I think one more game. Free space is more valuable. Come on. Oh, Resident Evil Revelations or something was on it as well. Which I already played. The guy was a big horror fan, I think. 3 horror games and then Dirt Showdown, which I guess is also kind of a horror game. Alright, first position. Barely. Episode 8. Oh yeah. Ryan Cooper's Ford Raptor F-150.
There are those who enjoy peace and quiet on holiday, but we can assure you that's not us. Welcome to Namibia, off-road fans.
Ryan Cooper! Ryan Cooper is no... You know? Alabama cousin? There he is. Bonk. Let's not get stuck on his butt. I don't think I'm winning this. Unless... No. Restart. Come on. Momentum. Camera. All right.
Even though today's live broadcast has come to an end, Gravel Channel is always with you. Go to our website, visit our social media pages, and don't miss out on...
Don't miss out. All right, figure eight circuit.
All the adrenaline of our races and all the enthusiasm of a packed
All
out
the
stadium. I couldn't
enthusiasm.
imagine anything more exciting if I tried.
I can't imagine anything more exciting even if I tried. Shit. The crowd sure is an interesting color. Oh, if you get a little bit closer, they actually have colors, but yeah. Dirt Track Racing 2? Never heard of it. Oh, it's about dirt track racing? Shit. Never would have thought it would actually be about the thing it says it is. Turn left. Is it with like the cars that have like a big wheels on one side and small wheels on the other and have like a weird wing? Is that dirt track racing? No sprint cars. Oh. Yeah. I heard they're a nightmare to actually drive. Like, it's completely not like any other type of racing. Because the car literally doesn't drive straight.
Welcome to Monte Bianco, off-road fans.
It cannot drive straight. It's always turning.
Get ready to change your ways. We're not exactly on holiday here.
Yay, another figure eight. That was rough. Because dirt did it seems like a fair assessment of why. Shit. Can't get power. Okay.
If you didn't faint watching this race,
I
you're
still
used to
feel
strong
like
emotions. The meeting
there's
is next
something
week,
weird going
always
on
and
with
only
those
here
cars
on
specifically.
Gravel Channel.
Maybe I just need to turn off traction control completely for those. Like, I can't get any power in the corners. Race options. Traction control low. That's bullshit. First position. Oh, actual firsts. I was not expecting that because that was trash. Speed Crossmaster. Special episode.
Take the determination of a samurai and mix it with the madness of a driving ace. If you haven't reached James Watanabe, you definitely came very close. His technique has led him to become the new Speed Crossmaster, and he is now one of the fastest drivers in the group. Underestimating him is a mistake that no one should make.
Oh, these are so bad. They're so bad that they're incredibly good. Alright. What car am I using? Yeah, sure.
You need a big heart to be a driver, but to win on speed cross tracks, you need enormous determination. James Watanabe showed he had both last year when he won the...
Oh shit, I skipped the speech. Wait, who was Ryan Cooper's main competitor? Was Watanabe not one of them? Ryu Watanabe, yeah. Yeah! Holy shit. Shit. Yikes. Come on. Grip. Where am I going? Left. Shit. The camera when you hit walls just freaks out.
The first race is over. Now it's time to think about the next one. Maybe not even.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Welcome to the off-road fans watching out
Do
there. If the
rallycross
first race got
cars
you
not
going,
have
the
those?
second will leave
Or
you
are they just
literally
not
breathless.
modeled usually
We are getting
in
down
these
to
games?
business for the Speed Cross Master title, and now the battle is fiercer than ever. Make yourself comfortable and don't let anything distract you. We are about to give you
They
an
have no lights.
unparalleled
Is it just
show.
a shell? Like a plastic shell over top? Yeah, they have like a light on like the bottom of their back, right? For for fog and shit. All right, for fog and shit. Facing off the rear window. Oh no. Then again, like, when you're rally cross racing, you're so close together, right? That, why would you need that? I don't know. I assume they always race during daytime. Or with like 7,000 lights on the track. Oof. I don't like how the camera has to swing around to look backwards. Like, oh, that's so bad. And then it has to swing back to the front. That's awful. They'll just get smashed, yeah. Off-road
If there's one
masters
thing I've
on the
learned from
road.
Off-Road Masters, it's that...
Is that Polo RX? Where is it? Volkswagen Polo. Sure.
Speed cross races can be incredibly fearless, and even James Watanabe can tell you about it. Amongst the favorites, he has already inflicted 2 defeats on an incredible challenger. James is still the reigning champion, and if he wins the 3rd race, the title stays in the Watanabe household. Friends and fans watching out there, get the popcorn. The final is about to start.
Even James Watanabe can talk about it. Right, we're just faster. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, do not look backwards. It's so bad. Right?
Against his
Just both of
opponent
them.
and even against every prediction.
We did it. James Watanabe is no more. Episode... Yeah, episode 9. I was looking for... Did I do it? But there's a cross, a tick. Red on red. But that's fine. That's fine. 90 of 270 stars. Alright. How much more do I play today? I assume the 270 has bonus episode stars as well. Episode 10, yeah. Probably not a bad place to stop. All around the Pacific. Why is 0 in not English? Oh, wait, what? Episodio 9. I would never have seen that if you didn't point it out, but yes. Episodio 9. Oh boy. Lancia 037 Rally.
We wanted to give you a spectacle worthy of the name, and we've done it.
We've
organized a race which will leave you breathless here in the Alaskan mountains. To the off-road fans watching out there, you're...
Whoa, whoa, okay. Sure. What did I hit? Huh? Uh-huh. Okay. Easy.
Let's enjoy this race together and don't be too sad. Off-Road Masters is back next week, always and only here on Gravel Channel.
Don't be too sad. Why does it look that way? What happened? Episodio. Alright, new car. Tuareg. Nice.
We wanted to give you a spectacle worthy of the name, and we've done it. We've organized a race which will leave you breathless here at...
We've done it. What is that car? What are you? Oh god. Is that a Jeep? Distraction car. Yeah, I was looking at the weird car. It's either a Jeep or a Land Rover or something, but it's weird. Oh. Burnt tires? And no idea why he froze there. It's a bull or a bulldog. Ah. Construction assets to track. And all these fucking arches. Oh, beautiful. And then 7,000 hot air balloons.
Let's enjoy this race together and don't be too sad.
Don't
Off-road
be
map-
too sad. Oh, I got a Renault at R5. Dang. Can't get the BMW. What a shame. Oh, my controller's doing the thing again. I hope that doesn't do anything in-game.
All the adrenaline of our races and all the enthusiasm of a packed-out stadium. I couldn't imagine anything more exciting.
This might be hard to win, actually. One more lap. Bonk. Got him. Casually tipped a 2-ton truck.
What a thrilling race! So many years as a
I actually
commentator,
have
and
no
these
idea how
guys
heavy
still
these
manage
things
to
are.
leave me speechless.
They're probably pretty heavy, considering how massive they are. But then again, they're made out of plastic as well, so... New cars. Escort Cosworth or 124 Rally? Oh. Of course I have to go for the 124. Oh yes. James Watanabe.
If, when you look at these beaches, the first thing you think about is unwinding, I'm not sure you're in the right place. We've come to Polynesia for the latest off-road...
Everyone's wet dream, this car. Oh no, don't do this, controller. Don't you start doing this. Those tracks look really bad. Why is it so bad? What is going on? Why are my tire tracks so bad on this race? They look disgusting. physics. That was kind of shit. Ugh. Okay. The Abarth did
Another
it.
edition of Off-Road Masters is coming to an end, but don't.
Navara. Land Cruiser.
If, when you look at these beaches, the first thing you think about is unwinding, I'm not sure you're in the right place. We've come to Polynesia for the latest Off-Road Masters race, and believe me, when Gravel Channel comes to town, it doesn't go unnoticed.
You betcha. Barbosa! Whoa, what in the physics? Guy behind me crashed into the bridge. Physics. Episodio 6. Oh. I think I'm done after this championship.
Another edition
One
of
more
Offroad
race.
Masters is coming to an end.
That's enough gravel for one day. Oh, figure eight. Let's go. Uh-huh. 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 Whoa. I think the guy in first is gone. I don't think we're gonna be catching up. But it's fine, I have enough points. You will be eliminated. Boom. I won! Bang Racer, championship winner. Level 30. Delta Integrale. RS200. Alright, I'll finish this next time. There's, okay, this one's short. Oh, there's quite a bit left. Doesn't say how many stars they have, but yeah. I'll continue this on Monday or something. I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. And see you next time. Don't dream too much about Dirt 5 or something. I don't know. Bye.